Hello everyone, it's me, Garrett, and we are streaming a game. We are streaming. Um, YouTube is not showing me my stream because they're being YouTube. Excuse me? What's going on? What's happening here? Oh, there we go. Now it's showing. I I don't know. I don't know. There's been some wild stuff happening with this website, and it gets difficult as a creator to know exactly what's going on, especially when you're not technically savvy and they don't tell us what's going on. Nice, calm, comfy, streaming night. Building and exploring. Alright. Alright, so got that. It's all good. Then I type this in here and I post it. Yay! Alright. Sounds all good. I am headache free today, which is wonderful. Splish splash. Yeah. Having the water there is just so cool. I love having the option of having water. I have not actually looked up how to grow this properly, so I'm not sure what's going on with it. Actually, you know what? Let's look. I should have looked this up before the stream. Enshrouded algae farm is not growing. Doesn't seem to work. Blah, blah, blah. It should work. Ten blocks below the water? Wait. It needs shallow water. Doesn't make sense. What? Huh. That does not make sense. Okay, so people are saying it has to be in shallow water, like the rice. Also, it appears I'm getting more algae for the ones I've repotted, so that's cool. Turn that off. I'm going to pick this up, and we're going to put this at the bottom so we can drain it. So that'll slowly drain. And then we will build this back up. Kind of stinks because I had, well, no, I mean, I guess technically nothing will really change when I build this up because we'll still have the waterfall. It's just right now the waterfall is going to be gone for the moment. unfortunately, we're gonna have to undo all of this. Oh, we lost the algae because... And do I have more of that algae on standby? We're gonna lose the algae because we can't technically craft algae, and if you can't craft a block, you cannot harvest it when you plunk some stuff down. I can easily get more algae. It's just don't have it. There we go. Some saffron away. Some dirt. Stuff. We have so many shiitake mushrooms. We're gonna have to make more. I should make another plant bed at some point. Whoa, the game did not like that. What's going on? Okay. We got a little bit of water there. Right, on account of that continuously flooding. Can I not pick this up? There we go. Oh. Okay. So said I mean to do that. There has to be a faster way to do this. Okay, doing that. Yeah, that's the way. Revelwood stone. What? That's new. I don't think we're supposed to have Revelwood stone. I didn't even know you could do that. That's weird. Okay, I need light to see what I'm doing. And I don't feel like being lazy and moving lights around, so let's quickly speed up the night. Alright, starting the night off with mistakes, it's fine. I didn't know you could pick up the stone from the environment like that. Because normally you get stone and it's stone. But for some reason we have a new block called Revelwood Stone. I don't know how we... Can I just harvest stones from the environment? Like, can I actually place a really cool looking stone block instead of the generic block? It kind of really changes a lot. Only collecting one at a time? Maybe that's what we use the hoe for. Because there is a an actual, like, hoe, and I've never used it. Maybe that's what it does. I don't know. Honestly, I should make one and find out. I've been playing this game long enough. Because I know the hoe, like, flattens stuff, but what if it also claims blocks? Honestly, would not know. So, anyways, online they're saying that very shallow water. Very shallow water is what creates the ability to grow algae. I don't know why that is. Nope, that's not gonna help. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. You know, I did this the first time without water. I keep screwing up. Okay. I'm not going to have enough of this to cover this entire thing. It's getting very, very annoying. Shit. It's the water, it's screwing me up. Okay. Let's plant the algae. It's funny how we, like, doubled our amount of algae. Just, like, picking it up. Oh, yeah, now it's growing. Now it's growing. Yeah, so it just has to be shallow. Can I get out of this? Yeah, algae has no real collision, so thank goodness. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Water is a little bit nuts at the moment. So I put it there. Not a whole lot. Gonna need more drains up here. Okay, let's check on our waterfall, because I still love the happy accident that is the waterfall. Alright, seems to remain in its current shape, which is nice. Looks amazing at night. I have to remember there's actually like a downstairs area here. That's probably getting gradually flooded now that I think about it. Oh, no, it hasn't, Oh, no, it is. Hey, that's actually cool. Wow. Look at that. Didn't intend for that, but that's kind of cool. So if I, like, do this, yeah, I can get more stone. If we put it down, it is, in fact, that kind of stone. That is kind of cool. Not enough free space. There we go. Okay. This is eventually gonna be overflowing, I realize. Potentially. I don't see any water flowing in now, but this could easily get out of hand. Not that it would matter all that much. Okay, let's see what to do. I do want to get more of that stuff, but for now, let's put the bamboo away, put the algae away. We have our coconut water here. Coconut milk, technically. Put that away. Put our excess shiitake away for now, since we are just making the bamboo seeds. But I do, well, I mean, can I just do the thing I want to do? Where is the gardener? Where is she? Because I would still like to make more things while I wait. I'm off exploring. She really likes that corner, I don't know why. Okay, another seed bed. Good, good, good. keys for this. Farm soil. That we have quite a lot of. And we can get even more. What else can we make? I mean, those are pretty cool because they glow. We can make some of those at some point just to have as like a light source. We don't really need them anymore since we have really strong crops as is. Alright, one of the first things I'm going to do is I gotta pet the cat. There we go. Okay, the other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this shrine here. We no longer need it. I failed to set up how many more shrines I could have. Oh my god. Of course I did. Of course I forgot about that. Of course I forgot. So that'll be deactivated, but we already have the spires, so it's not like we really need it. I do want to do one of these quests right away to do something, so I think... Not that, not that. Going to have to do the thing with the goats at some point. I didn't know you could have, like, different color hairs. I didn't know that. It's actually kind of cool. I mean, tanning station, yeah. Okay. We need to go to Lupa's lair. We've been there before. I didn't find the spinning thing, unfortunately. So when I was there, I missed out on it. Got a bunch of other things, but I didn't get that, unfortunately. She was not the worst we fought when we fought her, but now she'll be a lot easier since our power has grown so much. And we might as well get more of those blocks that are under the bridge while we're there. I don't fear these cats anymore. Our wand is strong. Come on. Our wand is immensely strong. Thank you, cat. You will not be attacking me today. Maximum stamina increase. Wow, look at that stamina. And the coconuts. That's amazing. The regen's going to be quite nice, too. I risked it that time. Splash damage is amazing. Still got to increase our shock damage as well. Whenever we get that shock effect, we're going to deal even more. I might as well collect everything here. Since we're going to want to place that thing anyways. I think I finally reached a point where my wand is actually useful. For a while, I've been complaining about, like, how weak magic is, and it is, I still think it is arguably probably the weakest way to play this game, unfortunately. When you think of magic, you're like, oh yeah, that's gonna be really cool. I can't believe I missed this. Oh, I'm so stupid. When you think of magic, it's like, oh, magic's supposed to be cool, right? Well, not when you literally can't get anywhere off the floor with it. I still think the staves, though, are in a probably less than ideal situation. I still believe magic needs more avenues to be stronger early. If they're refusing to change how it works, then they need to probably boost it a bit. It was nice that they had given us a fire spell we could craft early in the game, but it's not enough. Ooh! Now, we're gonna collect some of that acidic mycelium, because I remember we need it for stuff. And I'm just seeing it here taunting me. So we have this thing, whatever this is. Sure, why not? I think we need it for alchemical base, so... At some point, we're going to have to go to the new hollow halls as well. Oof. Ow. I keep putting it off because progression would have been rough, but we're a lot stronger than we were. And although there's nothing particularly noteworthy that we need from it, I mean, it still opens up new avenues for crafting here and there. And it's more experience. I don't feel like spending too much time in the Shroud right this moment, but we got a lot of stuff. That's good. Let's head back. Where's the Huntress? You're not the Huntress. However, are a cat. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Huntress? Hey. Alright.
The wind howls.
So we got the tanning station.
Huh?
Now we gotta figure out a place to put it. And I have like the whole cloth area set up over here at the moment. I believe this machine is a little larger. It is, yeah. So we're gonna pick up this shelf. That there. Alright. We can now make leather. Which requires dried fur, salt, and ammonia glands. And I think we have a bunch of those things laying around. Anything new I can build? Not particularly. That up earlier.
Let's plant a
Curses! Yay! Okay. Cat food. Right. Do I have a stack of any of this? No. What I do have laying around, I have no idea where it is. Surely I know where that is, though. Right? No? Let's pick up our fur, though. We need salt. We need ammonia stuff. My brain is firing at all capacity, and I'm failing to remember where I put things. Of course I did. Where does this head go? We're just gonna put them in there. We have some salts. I should still have like a bunch of salt saved up. Surely we didn't use it all, right? Where did I put that mycelium? It wasn't there. Right there. Please tell me I'm not going to need to go back to the salt mines. I don't want to live the meme. I don't want to do it. Oh, we can actually cook for the cat. Hang on. I don't know what that'll do for us, but we can do it. I actually have no idea what that'll do. There's salts. I don't know if I have more ammonia glands or not. Or course, I did just find that stack of heads. Helmets, whatever. I put the bone away? I think I did. More salt, dried fur, maybe. No. No more ammonia glands. No. Oh. Okay. Could've sworn I had more of that. I was picking up quite a lot. Oh god, that can't be good for your health. It cannot be good for your health, my goodness. I really thought I had more of that, like, dried stuff. Wait, maybe we did and we forgot to take it, do anything with it. No, because this is the only thing we have. Weird. I don't know, it's a mystery. Oh, there's the rest of our salt. Nice. Iron's looking good. The metal's away. Get that charcoal. Make more iron, because we need it. Mr. Smith. I need hardwood. I can easily get hardwood. Go get some hardwood. I get far out of range of my house so I don't destroy any of the beautiful woods that I want to keep. Ah! Rats! Bad rats. Go to sleep. They always jump scare me. They always jump scare me. Probably stand to get more hardwood. Don't know if these half large trees will drop it. No, they do not. Has to be the big ones, the huge ones. Start to slide to my doom. What's that? Oh, it's more of those plants. Okay. Alright. We can now make a better pickaxe. Better pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Still can't make the steel one because I don't have access to steel. We got really lucky getting steel early, just enough to make that, but How about this? A rake. What does the rake do? Level hilly ground. So it's the same as the, it's basically the hoe. But I've never used it. We might as well upgrade it. Some nice armor stuff that we just can't make. Iron fireplace. I mean, it's nice, but... Oh, it increases frost resistance. Okay, you know what? I'll build one. I think that's going to give us more time, maybe? In the frost? Like a buff? If it doesn't, it's kind of useless here, but... Because when we go to the north to, like, really spend a lot of time there, we're going to need something like this. But I don't know if it's, like, meant for us, like, actually being there to use it, or if I can use it here and it'll be fine. Can, in fact, cook here. Nice. Did I get a buff for that? No. No, I did not. I can remove it. So it is intended for snowy areas, regrettably. You know, it's cute. I like it. Actually, let's pass some time. I want to see what I'm doing out there. I want to know how this rake works. Come forth, daylight. It's raining again. Yippee. Close the damn door. Stop raining. Nice. Alright. I would say those are ready. There's no way those are not ready. Look at that. Right. Tickle, 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 tickle. Okay, so this doesn't collect stuff, it just helps flatten. Huh. I made a whoopsie. What have I done? Oh god. Oh my god, I hate that. We were probably gonna do away with this whole area anyways, like, put more crop plots and such, so doesn't matter what it looks like right now, but alright. I don't know if I have enough room to carry more coconuts at the moment. A lot of coconuts. Oh! Grew! Yeah. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Stop it! Okay, I keep touching the things on the side, so my character's like freezing in place. We did it. We actually, grew ourselves some algae. $120 mana. Now, I don't know if we can cook algae yet, but we can certainly try. We should also still have, like... Yeah, we still have algae we can put down. Put that away for now. Can I cook algae? Does not appear that I have the technology to do that. I don't know if I were to do this. No, you can't cook it that way. Okay, so algae currently is not too useful for us, but it will be. I just don't know when it will be. So we can grow it just to grow it. It's not going to really serve a huge purpose at this very moment. Gotta make another grate. You know what? We can make more grates. Oh shit. Does that go all the way down into the, Oh, I didn't intend for that. I mean, that's one way to drain it, but... I don't know if I want it draining. Where does that even go? Technicality should just drain down there, but I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to. I think that's just... Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I think it is. Okay, I was assuming there was, like, a floor down there. That's the leftover thing. It's not as deep as it looks. I was assuming that that was, like, some big whoopsie I was making. There we go. I thought that went, like, straight down. Sure, looks like it's going straight down, but I'll have to trust that it's not. I mean, it's not doing a great job of taking all the water away, but it's trying. I mean, really, I should just stop having that flow, but I like having waterfall. I really do. At least these will prevent it from overflowing to such an extreme. Alright. So we need to do more stuff for quest givers. Let's put the flintstone away. I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of flintstone at some point too, because I want to work that into the main castle design. But for the moment, we can rest easy just putting it in here. It doesn't make any sense. I had more than that. What happened? No way we had 59. I thought we had more than that. Huh. Weird. We have some here, but I don't know. My eyes probably deceived me there. Alright, the mill. Do we do the mill now? Because that opens up a lot. Let's go here. We are going to place that other way shrine thing, since we removed one. Just to make it easier to traverse this place. We don't really need this one here anymore. I mean, this is a nice place to loot, though, but I don't believe we need it. It's a big ass cave. Probably shouldn't explore it. Okay, it's only small big opening. Small big opening that goes nowhere. Never mind, it goes somewhere. Into nothing. Got it. Cool. If you're looking for a starter cave, there you go. Easily build yourself a nice little cozy home. Stop it. Oh god, all the animals. Okay, let's take a moment here. It's on the other side of the lake. Our uses with the mill are going to be probably very mitigated, because there's probably going to be things that we need that we can't make yet. But the mill itself allows us to make things that we otherwise couldn't obtain easily. Yeah, what that guy said. Run! My god. This place is awful. Everyone wants to eat me. You know, I've noticed that this sandy road doesn't count as a road. So you don't get the speed bonus you normally get from being at a road. It's deception. Some war going on over there. That is Shroud. So we have to go up this way. We have to get this stone anyways at some point, so might as well do it by making staircases. Why not? Whatever you said. Oh my goodness. Ow. They do so much damage, though. Run, Cappies, run. Of course, of course, of course. We gotta go all the way around. Hear you. I see you. Yes, they're very upset at me. Not sure what made them so upset at me, but my sheer presence must really piss them off, so... They have no other option but to hunt me down, I guess. Okay. I think that's roughly exactly where we need to go. And this would be a good spot as any to point this down. Oh. Ooh! Good thing I plunked it down. That could have been it. Coins! I didn't know you could find them above ground. We need those. Oh. Oh, this is like a dungeon. I saw like health being taken down there. Ow. I don't really need his stuff, but I'll take it for now. Gold coins! I did not know you could find it above, the water. Oh, I love that sound. Is this a tomb? Has to be. I don't know if breaking that's going to do anything for me. No. Is there anything below this? It's very dense. I don't think it's a tomb. Oh, there is something down... Is that something? No. No, I thought that was like an opening. It is not. Okay, so there's nothing else in that. It's not that itself, I don't think. Maybe. No. It's past that. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, I remember that now. Capybara. Oh my god, he's running. He was running. Ah! Let me up. Yeah, of course. Oh, here we are. Mines! Nice bridge. Okay. Team's having a panic attack. Bad dog. Okay, so there has to be lizards nearby because they're fighting something. Oh my god. I mean, they can go fight each other all they want. I won't stop them. I think there's something down here. No. Get some flour. Some rubble there. Just helix. Well, we just got another wand. Very nice. And this really big mace, which I am going to salvage. Okay. So this wand is a fire wand. This one is a shroud wand. And I think I'll definitely take the shroud wand over the fire. Can always put that on the wall if we want. Or break it down. It doesn't matter. I'll have to... Does this have a slot on it? It does. So I'll have to upgrade that. It's not nearly as powerful as our Blizzard Wand, but it's shroud damage, which against most normal things is just absolutely penetrating damage. Also, I think applies a shroud effect to enemies. And it steals mana and life, which is awesome. It can also spontaneously create another projectile, similar to our Blizzard Wand. Alright. That's cool, that's cool. And it's not considered... I don't think it's considered, like, the staff, so... We don't end up cursed when we used it. I don't believe so. We'd have to hit an enemy to find out. I mean, we can easily fight some of these guys. Yeah, no, we didn't get cursed. Ow. Okay. It's not nearly as powerful as our kitted out wand. Oof. Getting so much frame problems here. They're trying to get to me. it doesn't actually make them... Okay, so literally I can only drench them if it's raining or water. I can't just put water on them. Damn. Glad we finally tested it out. Ooh. No! Oh! I didn't mean to go down here. The water! The water! Thank you, sir. I mean, I'll take the free iron. I like it. The frames! Whatever that guy said. Hiya, baya, ba. Collect some of these bodies. I don't really need what's on the dogs. Dog loot doesn't really change. Hey! I mean, the shroud damage is very powerful for its own right, but we're not getting that extra bonus from our gem. Plus, we don't have any other increases to, like, actual shroud damage. We will eventually, but... That doesn't affect that. Nice. I don't want the elixir. Don't need that. Don't need that. I may just end up breaking that wand down. It's not a legendary. We don't really need it if it's not a legendary. Reptile leather, we don't really need that at the moment. Not sure what I'm looking for. Objective says it's down there. Probably should pay attention to that. Ooh. Okay, he's toast. Take the free crab meat though. Pry ore from stone. Does it actually, though? I wonder. I don't think it does. I think that's just flavor text. Yeah, it's flavor text. Should probably have more of our coconut milk. There we go. Oh no! So the only thing about this mill quest, I don't know if it requires us to go near the shroud. And that stuff will kill us at the moment. I'm not sure if this is the wisest thing to undertake at the moment. Okay, that's a new kind of, like, mycelium. And I couldn't collect it. Well, we're dead. Hey, we got some of it. That's shroud slime. I was gonna die. There was no way out of that. I dug a hole into it. We're not too far away. Well, those guys still exist. Yes, we did pick up some shroud slime, which is amazing. Don't really need the dirt at the moment. Oh, I forgot to put that away. I feel so stupid. Of course. I don't really need this. I don't even know what I'm going to use that for. Then I find out it's very important. I should have not deleted it. I hear you below me. Woo! I don't think he liked that. Oh! Very not good. Very much not good. Help. Oh, this is, unfortunate. Oh, yeah. This thing can't interact with all motion. I gotta break it. Ah! Forgot about the saw. Of course I did. Forgot about the saw. There's always a bigger saw. There's always a bigger saw. No. Gotcha. Doesn't really matter how we organize it. We have too much junk. I don't need sulfur at the moment. You can easily get ow! You can easily get sulfur. Here's something. Oh, it's a lizard. What's making that sound? Duh, it's a lizard. Of course it is. They're still upset with us. Still unsure if that's justified or not, but there are always lizards that are angry. Aha. Okay. Almost landed in that. That wouldn't have been good. A lot of the algae down there, but we can't actually harvest it because we would need to have the claw, which we could also get that. I think that one's far easier than this. This, I have to stop this entire mechanism from functioning. I don't think we can do that by breaking this. No. We gotta stop the actual giant wheel. So, yeah, we're gonna have to bust the wheel. can't remember how to do that. May have something to do with the water here? You guys have a lot of raw crab on you, and grilled crab, so I will take all that. It's very good. Huh? Oh yeah, I think we just literally close these. Yeah, and that stops it. Okay. It was that easy. That should have stopped the... Yes, it did. There's a lot of that pinky stuff. Oh, well. Fire Wisp, go! Ah! Okay. Served us well, Light Wisp. Get him. Yeah. Oh, he popped. He went home. So this is just above that area. These are worth good experience. They have good stuff on them. Let me in! Oh no! Bad place! Yeah. Crowd magic! That is actually really powerful. There's a big one down there. Aha, joke's on you. Okay. Oh, they're up here too. That's scary. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Ah! I get what I came for, though. So... I got the mill piece. Now... Force generator. Force generator can be a water wheel. Both can be crafted at the alchemist. Okay, the only problem with that is, do I have what I need to be able to build that? We could easily make flowing water, but it's a matter of getting that mill to work. Yes, the force generator has to be nearby. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, so that's the mill. Windmill sails. What's the difference? Large water wheel. How large is large? We have the means to build it. Shroud sludge. Right. Gonna have to think about where I want to build this. I mean, we have a actual waterfall already, so we can consider putting a wheel down there, since we're not doing much else with it. Will it be enough water, though? I don't know. I don't know if it needs, like, a certain amount of water to generate the force. Or not. It's morning. Okay. Any construction materials here? Where's the flour stack? There it is. Put that dried hide away. And we now have leather. We don't have much leather, but we have leather. Whatever reason we need it for, we have it. Can we actually place the gold coins? I think we can. Yeah. We can just put gold coins down. I think we need the gold coins, though, to build some things, so... Not something I want to do away with just yet. God, we had so much room, and now we just don't. We can actually make more of that. Nice. Do I have all the building resources I want? Probably not. I only have 70 of those? Are you kidding me? That won't do. We're gonna need so much more stone. Uh... Well, at least at the moment... Oh, okay, we can actually craft that now. I don't know if we always could, or we can just craft it now. That's weird. Alright. Mill. Centerpiece of a mill. Wait, is that... Do I just put that down and it makes the mill, or do I have to actually construct the full mill? How does this work? Never done this. Where is the blacksmith? What do you want?
Who's interrupting my practice? It's easy if you keep practicing.
It's easy if you keep practicing. You can practice in the basement. Where is the blacksmith? I do such a good job of ignoring him that even when he's around, I fail to see him. Oh, wow. Yeah, of course. I don't know why you guys are, like, living in the corners of the house. It's weird. Okay, so it's not his thing. How about you? Nope. Talk to the farmer. Farmer. It's not her thing either, so I think maybe we just put the millstone down. And they said it would need to be nearby. So that means we build the mill down here. Should be weird. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe that's, like, far enough. I guess we test it out before we do anything else. It's 100% not the mill. That is 100% not the mill. It's just a tiny-ass little stone. Where then do I... How do I probably don't have the recipe to actually build the mill itself. Can only I craft the mill? I'm missing a step. We'll have to get that soon, too. I'm not certain. I would have thought it would be one of these guys that would let me craft it, but they're clearly not interested in telling... Wait, the alchemist. The alchemist. The wizard guy. Where is he? Where'd he go? There you are. You help me craft a mill? Yes. Yes, he can. We just need stone. Of course. So very much out of it. And we still need stone for other things. It's off to, it's the empty space that we like to farm all the time. We gotta grab stuff, plunk it down in a box, shake it up, have some delicious shake and bake. Yippee! We still gotta make more city wall blocks too. So I mean, we need stone for a few different things. Need all the stone, we just need some of it. There's always more time to do that. Wait, did I ever equip my iron pickaxe? Hang on. I'm drawing a blank here. It's been a week. We never did. We never did. There we go. I was wondering why that was taking forever. Alchemist. Alchemist. Balthazar. Bueller. Where did you go? There we go. We have the actual mill. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No energy source nearby. So we have to put a wheel well nearby, and I don't know if more wheel wells will improve it or what. This was not the original decision here to do this, but I think it's kind of cool. Okay, hang on, I got a solution. Just gonna be really annoying to actually fit. There we go. It is actually working. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's the fastest it can go. I don't know if, like, speed actually matters for it. So this can be used. Good, good, good. Good. I might actually be able to make the thing I want to make here in a moment. I want to make a proper housing for that, though.
Oi! Look who it is. Good hunting.
Cool, cool, cool.
Come! Share a meal and a story.
A meal and a story. Where's the dwarf? He's hiding. He knows I'm looking for him. He hears that I need to look at a recipe. He runs away. Okay, I just noticed something in the floor. I'm gonna have to resolve that in a moment. Do I need to start making these? Aquamarine dust. We have everything we need for this. I mean, we'll need drac teeth, but we can easily get that. Glass is going to be easy as well. I think we just have to, like, burn sand. Okay, that fireplace has got to go somewhere else. A very warm room. This thing is just going to be in the way, isn't it? Oh, you know what we can do, though? Is we're going to make a new structure here for this. We can put the little fireplace thing in there. Okay. So, I think what I want to do is... it's going to be here, inside the wall. I do want to add some decorative stuff to this. Oops. I want to see how it looks here. We're gonna add a temporary, like, staircase. Okay. Kind of like the idea of doing it like this. That nice texture. And it doesn't have to go all the way. maybe it does. Oop. Hang on. There we go. Oops. Had it for a moment. What was going on there? I cannot find a good place for that. I just cannot. I mean, I'm not even sure if that top area is going to remain like that. I might, so I was wondering how I'm doing this. I mean, we still got this here, yeah. I guess this is going to be the continuation of the thing. But I want to designate this, then, if I can. Because originally this plaza was going to rise up in a staircase to a huge castle, but we've since gone with our original plan with the castle, which is to build it in that direction. So the mill is just built into this perimeter wall now, which will make it look a lot nicer. And I eventually have to, like, move all the house guests to different places, too, because they are currently taking up space that they shouldn't be taking up. So I do want this to start working. So let's go get some of our aquamarines, crush them down. Don't recall where I put them all. So finding them is going to be a little bit of a search. There they are. Surely we have more than 15, right? Could have sworn we had more than 15. Oh, and there's our leather. Of course, there's our leather. Let's put that away here. Fur. Sorry, not leather. Making leather. Let's go. There we go. I still wish we could put down like aquamarines. That'd be so cool. Growing across the walls and such, that'd be really neat. All right. This room some design. It currently lacks it. Nice wooden frame there. That's an unnecessary step we don't have to do. Let's see. the idea of having these walls be able to be entered anyways. This is, feels more realistic. Because oftentimes you'd have hidden passages or just, you know, passages in which people would have to move through to be able to utilize parts of a castle. Okay, we have a stack of this somewhere. I don't know where. There it is. Let's cook this extra crab meat. Wrong thing. Crab meat. Yummy. I think we should get the mining claw now. It just opens up the rest of the game for us. Whenever there's going to be water, it's not a deterrent to ignore it. It's like, oh, we can go in the water and get ourselves some stuff. What? Why is it showing like a bed sign there? Oh, it's the cat. He's inside the walls. You have a bed. Because he can't reach his bed. Yeah, he couldn't reach his bed, that's why. Wow. I'm sorry. Cat now has a bed. Why are you sleeping on the floor? You have everything you need, sir. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have a wand holder ready for this? That's a dagger holder. That is a shield holder. Hey, dwarf? Dwarf, where'd you go? Dwarf. I mean, look at it this way. If the locals ever break into this place, everyone's gonna be armed to the teeth. They were never at risk. Alright, we should do the claw thing. The last, like, 2 to 3 streams got us really set up for buffing our character. The food buffs we get now are the maximal, like, crazy stuff outside of... Like, we don't have any stuff that lets us make new kinds of dishes. I'm sure there's high-level recipes I just don't have access to, because we need different kind of stoves and things, and ovens, but we have coconuts, we have the, we need bananas, that's what we need. I really need the bananas. But we have coconuts growing here. We have ourselves some algae options. We have the fungus. And we've been stockpiling crab. That's not something we can actually cultivate easily, but when we get it, we get it. I will be right back. I am going to get a drink, and then we're going to head out and do the claw mission. I definitely want to build a bunch of, like, bamboo in this space, too, because I like the way it looks. I like it a lot. All that soda out of that can. Alright. So there's been a thought going through my head. And it's a very, tremendously... It's a thought that I don't want to have because my inner muse is screaming at me for it, but I'm thinking to myself, I would love to have some obsidian built into this. And the obsidian walls are the top tier luxury building material. And the reason for that is they cost a bunch of silver and obsidian to build. Which does not make them easy. At all. Like, cultivating that is not fun. I mean, probably late game it becomes a little bit easier, but silver is not found in massive quantities easily. And I know where to get the blocks from a chest, but that's not going to really put us in a very good position to build with it. Oh, goodness. We're also going to have to get a lot of this stone here, because we need it to build with. Oh, what's at the shrine? What's at the shrine? There is a mound of rubble. Which probably means there's loot. Oh. Okay, okay. This was a bad idea. I wanted to see what they were hiding, but... Yep. I was wondering what they were hiding. It was death. That's what they were hiding. There has to be something good over there. You're hungry, but I just ate. You can peel them off one at a time. You can easily take them out. I don't even remember where that was, though. That was in the general area here. Ah, yeah, there it is. Can't believe I lived. We're gonna need the claws anyways for the lights that we're gonna be building. Can I get rested? No? Okay. Very nice. I'm sure we can do something with Pearl, but I'm not sure what yet. Hear you, where are you? Oh no. There has to be something hidden. It's way too suspicious looking. He's in the tree! That's just evil. Why would you be in the tree? You are not monkey. You are lizard. Lizard monkey. Wow. Okay, that guy hurts. We're clearing him out. Clearing him out. We're, you know, using food when we do it, but it's fine. As, you know, in terms of the mushrooms and the coconuts, we have, like, basically an infinite supply, so... Crab meat, though, that's the one that is going to be hard to replace. I already think I lost them. I don't know where they are. They weren't up here, were they? I don't know. But we found a banana tree. I think this is a banana tree. Nope, it's not a banana tree. Is this a banana tree? This is a banana tree. Instead we got plantains. Oh, we got banana. Okay, I don't know where those lizards are. They could have been hiding something. But I don't know what. I do want to find them. I really do. It wasn't that far away. That's the problem. I just don't know where I went to get there. More lizards. Capybara, no. Capybara. I harvest your whiskers in memory of you. Ow. What a waste. It's fine. Okay, so we go this way. I mean, if not for this food, we wouldn't even get this far. So, I mean, it's an investment in itself. Okay, yeah, this is the hill. We probably went down to the right a little too far. Lizard magician. What? That can go through solid matter? Well, that's just not fair. My stuff can't do that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh no. Okay, so we just gotta be very alert that he's gonna fire something that's gonna go straight through the pillar. I don't see him anymore. Is there anything under here? Oh, it's just more structure. If there is anything under there, it's probably deep under there. Where did the wizard go? He had a friend here, too. I guess there's truly nothing here. I mean, we have this thing. Sometimes it is just what it appears to be. Wait. And other times, there is in fact treasure. Okay, I was right. There was something. Ultimate Ring of Stamina. What? I mean, that's cool, but we're not really using stamina primarily. Also, I think that's the first time I've ever run into an ultimate ring. It's only a green, though, so it's not even the best kind of ring that could drop. Is there anybody home? I don't know why I'm investigating. There's nobody home. This place has been abandoned for a long time. Nope. No, it hasn't. Never mind, this is the battlefield. My bad, I'm sorry. We don't have to fight. No, you'll never catch me now. I'm in the air. If they ever introduce an enemy that can glide after you, that'd be so bad. Like really excited flying squirrel enemies. You step into their neck of the woods and they just chase you down forever. Happily gliding. With death and determination in their eyes. Ah! Ah! I ran out of stamina. That's what kills you in this game. It's the stamina. You're constantly being motivated to travel. So you're running. If you do that, you run out of stamina. And even with the coconut milk, which gives us a ton of stamina regen, we're still running out. No, I'm not putting the ring on. Someone's gonna be like, well, if you wore the ring... No. We're not wearing the ring. We don't need that ring. Just because we looted it doesn't mean I care about it. Okay, let's get our stamina. Torch helps things go by fast. Also sitting does, too. You know, I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to get to the floating islands outside of, like, portals. In theory... I believe some of them you can actually climb up right this moment if you build a massive tower. But there's nothing up there. I don't know if we can actually see that or go there. One of these days I just gotta do that just for the humor of it, but at the same time, I know there's not gonna be anything up there, so... At least the ones we can see, that is, because there's several that you can't get to because they're outside the playable area, but others are in the playable area. Okay, we're almost there. So this is Orville. This place sucks. And this quest Investigate the area to find clues. This one requires some reading and looking through stuff, which is not going to be great. This place is... Ugh! This place is death from the moment you enter. Of course, I do see something right there. That could be what we're looking for. Or not. Oh, it's hidden. The luscious draconian maid. Hey, it's based after the Elder Scrolls, lusty Argonian maid. Wow. Don't know if there's anything in here. I'm not confident we're up high enough that we're safe either. Is this building just solid? What's going on here? Finally. Well, this is a bad room to be in. Doesn't matter much. The door! Okay, well there is nothing in this house. Could make a break out of the door if I wanted to. But I think it's safer. Do this. You know, I say that, and they're swinging. Okay. I know one of these buildings is actually infested by them. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'll try to get that if I can. I don't see any loot stuff. Oh. A wisp of light. Coffee beans. No, climb, climb. Climb! Okay, this requires us to get by a wizard. Or something. Ooh. Bad place to be. Okay. I have never seen that before. Ring of the Air. Health regen, shroud damage increase, shroud resistance, time in shroud, frost. That is amazing. I have to say, I think it's better than that. Okay. Well, that made our shroud wand a lot stronger. What does it say again? Ring radiates affluence and tragedy. Was it freed from the ivory finger of a friend, brother, child, fortune? Because its fealty had been betrayed, its blood promise broken, whatever story may tell. Its former lords are long gone. Wow. We are now the heir. There are lizards over there. Okay. I think there is a gem that adds shroud damage to stuff. It'd be a half bad idea to double up on it in this ring. Or in this wand. Gold dust up on it. Take some reeds back. Why not? Don't really need the wood. Literally the point of this was to go up there. Of course, if you're sneaky, you go through the window. I think they've broken into that building. I have no idea what we're looking for in this town. There is a room somewhere that contains some kind of document we're supposed to read. It may be down there. I really think it's down there. They can get in here. I think. Yep. Shit. My safety's gone. No. I tried jumping to the ledge. The proven ledge of safety. And I goofed. I panicked for a moment. Oh. Okay. We got this. I believe it's down there, whatever we're looking for, but it might not be. So, there's that to keep in mind. We don't actually need the stone. Should probably look at my level ups here. See, at nighttime, it's easier to spot the things you need. Because if it's lore sensitive, it's gonna glow in the dark. We wanted to get this. Which means, unfortunately, we can't get these just yet. But we can increase our intellect, which is going to increase our damage overall. Then we'll get some shock damage increases. And then maybe some shroud increases. Since now we've got a ring that synchronizes with that. It's not a terrible idea to have a shroud damage bonus anyways. Because it is very powerful damage against stuff that's not fell. Sir, that hurt. That hurt quite a lot. I am not part of this war. I just happen to be going through the area. Okay. As a result of getting the extra, like, point of intellect, our life regen for the water aura went up by 1. Yeah, they still suck. Oh, they still suck. Oh, they still suck. Oh, they still suck. Nope. I can't jump. Ugh. Oh my god. Whew. Put some distance between us and them. There's a crab. I do not wish to engage the crab battle. He scared me the last time. He will continue to scare me. It's not in this, like, rune, is it? We don't know if that's a real rune or not. I have no idea. I saw something in that window. This is a bad hallway to be in. Woo! Yeah. It was a lie. Maybe. Supplies. I think we're maybe supposed to open this for some reason. I don't know why. My brain is telling me you should interact with this, and I don't know why. I don't think we should. But we're doing it. Wait, I've been here before. This is that little closet. What was I trying to open it? What good could that have done for me? I thought I saw something? I was wrong. I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I keep seeing that, like, note over there, and I've read it a few times, but it hasn't done anything for me. Chain lightning everything. Speaking of which, for some reason I can't hit them. Okay. It's just wood that fell. tower. Shroud Meteor is very destructive. Don't ever think for a moment it is not, because it is. I hate that they can open those. Okay, I think we're safe. I was wrong. There's a lizard right there. Hey, lizard. You see me? No, he doesn't. We're gonna have to hit him. It's gonna be kind of hard to do. Never mind, not that hard. This was a bad place to be. Oh. Ooh. I know you're there. Big guns. Just wait for it to charge. Oh, goodness. I hate how it does that. Ugh! That's unfair! I'm not trying to bounce off surfaces. Where'd the other one go? There's two of them. I hear him. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. The staff pushes you forward, which is the worst thing ever. Okay. We got this. Fighting sneezes. Did that thing notice me? Sounds like it did. Banana. Deceiving staff. Oh, it's so much better than that. That's a shame. I'll have to switch over at some point. It's not really that important. I don't use the staff all that much. I don't think that this has anything to do with the quest I'm on, but I figured I'd go down here. Because... it definitely does not... I don't know what's going on up there, and I don't like it. Can always get reeds elsewhere. I was gonna take them with me, but can't pick up the egg. Those suck. So many donkey balls. Ugh. I'm dead. There's no getting out of that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. It's rough. It's so rough. I couldn't see the water there. Thank goodness we have more shiitake mushrooms being produced at home. Get all that wet status off of us so we can actually travel. Or, you know, drop because we touch a tree. No! Go away! Welcome to the historic battleground. All the violence you could ever want. In one place! Also run out of stamina. Because that's the right thing to do. Be slow for your enemies to slaughter. Yeah! We're dead. Okay, let's put some stuff away, since we're dying over and over again. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, I thought nighttime would be easier to locate the stuff at Orville, but we're dying on the road to Orville because of the dark. So it is not looking up Melhouse. Technically, put the rings in here. I wish there was like a ring display thing. Give them models so we can actually like look at them. Dwarf, I need you to wake up. I need you to make a staff thing. Because my really awesome staff just got replaced. Actually, can we make that staff? I wonder. Balthazar? You don't happen to craft staves. No, he doesn't craft staves. Even though he does. Maybe it's the blacksmith. I don't know. We still haven't killed a felsicle. Confusion pheromones. Weird. What do we need to make glass? I think it's just sand. It is. We have no glass, of course, but that's the price. to interrupt this briefly to make some banana. Don't tell me it's already full. It's not full. It's like a minor little bug that happens. Okay. We now have stuff for banana. Banana is going to completely replace the chamomile. Let's think about this. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? We have this really cool great sword. Iron hot great sword. I would like to put up on a wall or something. Yes, I know, you're a cat. I still don't know what use the plantains are going to be for us. I'm sure it's one of those foods that's used in a mixture recipe, and it makes something really good as a result, but I honestly don't know what I would use it for. Okay, we need to sleep the night away. I still want to make a go at Orville, since we have killed quite a few of the creatures there. Problem is, I have no idea what I'm looking for. You know what the weird part is? I did do the mining quest on my higher level character, and I don't recall. Like, I don't recall what I was supposed to accomplish there. We're looking for something. We're looking for a piece of paper or something, and it's not the one in the town center. Despite every instinct saying it should be, it's not that. And every time we touch it, it just confirms it's not that piece of paper. But then I have no idea what it could be. That's a great start, running into them right away. No, thank you. We forgot to stock up on the mushrooms. Oh well. I had a bunch cooking, so I made a whoopsie there. At least we have them, we just didn't take them with us. I really wish they'd give this game the Terraria treatment, too. Since it already shares a lot in common with Terraria, I'd love to see multitudes of new blocks to build with, but also, like, extra, like, outfits and weapons, the drop, other types. Like, the Great Sword was a cool addition. Again, admittedly, I haven't really used the Great Sword, but... Is that Orville? That is Orville. Oh, never approached from this angle. Maybe what I'm looking for is in one of these houses. Nope, we've been here before. Weird. That's one less throwing lizard to worry about. you. There's a sir or ma'am below us. He's very dumb, though. He can't climb. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry I called you dumb! You're really dumb, though. You're so stupid. We lost our magic damage buff. Which, honestly, I'm just go back home and grab more mushrooms. And we have a whole bunch we can now also plant, so we're not really at a risk here to run out of them. We were smart. We invested in the mushrooms. Okay, the cat's complaining it doesn't have a house again. You do. You're just dumb. That's right, I did pick you up. Eat your food! I made you food for the first time. No, he was just sleepy. He was sleepy. Okay. That is cat behavior, though. It's not pretend it's not. Cat will complain it doesn't have a place to sleep. It'll sleep wherever it wants. Then it will complain it has no food, but its bowl is overflowing. Then the cat will want what you have, and you will have to give it what it wants. But of course. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Bounced off a tree. This happens. When I was really young, I was obsessed with jungles. I loved how big the trees got. I just like big tree. If you don't like big tree, then I don't know what's wrong with you. Just look at that. Look at those big trees. It's really cool. Okay, I'm actually going to look up where to get this thing, because I am sick and tired of running around. Enshrouded... Claw... No, Enshrouded... Underwater Claw Quest... Orville... Look up a muted video here. Very good at following it without sound. Do, 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 do. They're saying it's the piece of paper. But I've read the piece of paper. You've seen me read the piece of paper. Are you serious? I've read the paper before. I have. You've seen it. Why did it not work before? Is it because I was hit just as I was reading it? Oh, I'm so sorry. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, wow, a tree fell in this house. That's cool. Oh. I can't get out. This town sucks. The most hated village in all of the game. There's nowhere to go, nowhere to get out. When you finally find the way out, the lizard men, they cometh. In large numbers. And this is where they all meet up. To destroy the player. I couldn't see what I jumped in. Okay. Well, apparently, the thing I said I knew it wasn't, apparently I knew it was, and I didn't know it was. So the game just gave it to me now. Okay. Bad news. Remember that we had a waypoint around here somewhere. Now we have to go over this direction further. Why did I remove it? Why did I remove it? Part of your brain tells you you may need this, and the other part says shut up. You don't. But I did. I listened to the wrong hemisphere. Hello, hello, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't chase me. Capybaras. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Okay. Let's get our stamina back. No. It fell. Lizards. It's their ability to, like, jump so quickly. Makes their attacks so dangerous. Because if you don't expect the attack, or you're just, even if you expect it, but you make one wrong move, that hit deals so much damage. But I've noticed, like, a lot of the enemies in this game have such incredible speed on their side, too. Which is fairly unfair. Fairly unfair? Is that even a word? Oh my god, there was a thing. Of course there was. Of course there was an actual respawn point nearby. Okay, well, first things first. We're almost there. Of course there was a respawn point so close. Why wouldn't there be? So there's a thing here. And there's lizards! Lots of lizards. Hey, we got the recipe! Yippee! Run! They're chasing me. Okay. We're safe. They didn't seem that interested in following me. Wait, we get the actual mining sieve, or do we get the... We did! Okay, hang on. We gotta, I mean, there really isn't anything over here, but... We could kill those guys and claim any treasure that's nearby. Which there may be a lot. I'd also like to look up some gems, because now that we have the whole gem stuff happening, easily get more power. Oh, there's gold there too. Ugh. Nope, just attack already. What's with you? He was very smart. Very smart cookie, that one. Okay. We'll need the gold for things. Unfortunately, this mining sieve thing is its own kind of rank, so it does take a while to mine stuff. Which I guess is fair. It's another kind of progression. I know. Can I do this? Aha! Underwater meditation. We got this. This effectively has opened up a whole new world for us. Because any resources that were previously locked underwater are now accessible. And if we ever need to dig under something, we can. To find more chests too while I'm here. There's always that chance we're gonna find more magical loot. I know of a really nice one, like a gold one, and I believe it's in that place where we found the captain. Unfortunately, it is gonna be a little spicy to get to because it's under the sewers. There's a place you can actually dig into, and I did that. I don't even remember if that was on stream or not. I think it was. When I was first exploring the zone, I, like, whoopsied myself inside. Then I realized I had no way of digging out because I hadn't had the mining sieve yet. But now I do, so there's that. There's also a new kind of block we can find as well. It's that pearlescent block somewhere in the water. We're gonna make our way over to the Dragon Lake too, because there's like a bunch of stuff there we can get. Coins and other stuff, as well as that new block. Is back that way, yeah. Just curious if there's anything else over here. Oh, there's a chest. I don't know if there's like a difference in the soil. It's all just underwater mud. Guess it is. I don't know. Crap. Not good. Crab is not good. The crab is bad. The bad crab. Oof. That was a big heckin' good boy there. My God. So we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go towards the Dragon Lake and try to see about getting our way into that chest in the town really quick. Because we might be able to find a pretty good drop there. Old Captain's Rest, I believe that is. Or is it River Reach? I think it's River Reach. That's not good. No, 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 no. Hey. I saved the Cappy. Cappies will remember this. He'll be forever thankful for the day a random bush wizard ran out and blasted the hornets. At long last, the time is now. Maybe it's not River Reach. No, I think it's Captain Rip. Because River Reach is the place with the sawmill. My brain did not communicate what I saw. Oh my God. Yeah, it's Captain's Rest. Yeah, I can tell by the look of it. Unless I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. The place I'm looking for is next to the water, and there is, like, a sewer-like structure with a grate. And I do not believe what we are looking at here. No, that's not it. No, that's, yeah, that's the wrong thing, so I was right the first time. I wonder if there's dragon loot. All these, like, skeletons of the dragons, they always have, like, some kind of loot nearby, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't know. Oh, there's that stuff. There's that stuff. It's Mother of Pearl. We already did it. We did collect some of this. We already did. That's right. I found some raw chunks. I don't know what it's used for, but it looks pretty. I'm really hoping I can build with it. Probably not, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Drowning. There we go. Well, that was embarrassing. There could also be a chest over there by the dragon head itself. We just have to fight our way to, you know, get that stuff. We need more of this, too. Oh, we got space. We got a lot of space. Aquamarine. just don't remember where this thing is I'm looking for. I remember digging into a wall. It's not that. It is not that. It's one of these walls here. It's been a while, so I don't remember. This kinda looks familiar. This could just be a normal sewer. Well, this isn't it, but this is a different one. Wow, what is that? It's an axe. Nice. It's a shroud axe. Not what I'm looking for, of course. This is really cool, though. I love this. You know, if there's no lizards waiting for me, of course. This is not it either. I mean, we found a new chest. That was neat enough, but... I'm here to rescue you. I was about to call it quits and throw a bomb at it. Don't really care much for all that. It's a nice little prison, though. You know, there's better places, I'm sure, but I like it. This is a building. Whoa. I might have the actual places confused. I could have sworn it was over here, but... I'm seeing no evidence in those sewers of the exact area I broke into. Because I could have sworn it was in those kinds of passages. Oh, memory gets finicky sometimes. I remember there being this very narrow passage that was very hard to break into, and there was treasure. I could have sworn it was somewhere over there. Although there was treasure, it's not the same room that I'd entered. Not even close. Maybe it's over there. It could be over here. It was like a sewer, a spillway, and it had water. There was water. It may have been submerged, too, so... I'm trying to remember. I know that the problem was, I realized all too soon, I was going to have a problem with it, because after I dug my way in, there was water blocking the entrance, and I couldn't dig underwater. But of course, this does not look like it's got a water level on it, so... Shit. We just dragged him into the water with us. That's probably not it. We're gonna check this way just for posterity. Maybe we grab that thing first. Oh god. Ugh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't wanna. I guess part of my brain is like, it was totally in this direction, but this doesn't look that familiar. And I don't remember the stone being dark. No, I'm not seeing anything that looks familiar. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Wow. Okay, no, we gave it a look. It may have even been another town. Like, I could have sworn it was this place, but... It might have been another town in water. It's not Orville. It might have been Gold Rock. I might have approached from the water side, but it didn't feel familiar when I was there. Yeah. Okay, let's check on our dust that we're crafting. We've got a lot of things that we wanted to get. And there's a lot of building ahead. Alright, Mr. Dwarf, just who I wanted to see. So, how about them lights? We need glass. Of course we do. We need more underwater luminous growth, and I just had the opportunity to get more, and I did not take it. Thankfully it only costs one, it looks like, for each of these, so... We need to get sand. We need sand. Let's go do this really quick. The rest of that aquamarine away. Put the alchemical base away. Good crab meat. I might as well cook. Okay. Need to get sand. There's going to be a lot of sand here. I think we can make it across. Yeah, because that rubble down there is not going to work. We need actual sand, which is over here. Does fine sand work? I think it does. It should. I really hope it works. I would assume it would. I haven't killed one of these wyverns yet. Let's do that. These things gave us so much trouble the first time we played the game. Bane and I. We had such difficulty with these flying enemies. Both of us were kind of melee, so... I'm missing kinda, we were melee. We had difficulty. Surely we don't need as much sand as we're collecting, but better to have it than to not. We've been passing up sand for a while, because I didn't really have much of a need for it. Which is a shame, because I've always reminded myself, if there's something you think you're going to need, you should always stockpile it. I do it in 7 Days to Die. It's like, oh, well, we're going to need this very soon, so I'll stockpile something. And sure as shit, playing this game, and I kind of forget that golden rule. Let's get our stamina back up. The coconuts are making the world of difference. They've boosted our max stamina by such an amount, coupled with the rested bonus. It's very nice, very nice. Okay, I think that'll be enough. We gotta take out some of the shroud roots that we're able to at some point, because we got one right there. I could have sworn I did that one, but we need more experience, because although we're progressing with a lot of other things, our leveling has slowed down. can in fact make it. Good. The wood acid away. I don't know what we're gonna do with the sandstone. Put it away. Right. And now it's really just a waiting game. But we can get more of that luminous growth if we want, which I think I would very much like to do. I've already forgotten where I got like a bunch of luminous growth before we made it to the Dragon Dream. I can't believe I forgot. It's fine. We can get it now in boatloads. We can get it in such quantities now because we have the ability to dig under the water. So whether or not we go to Dragon Dream, but I think I'm going to head over there anyways. I'll just ping that so we know where we're going. It's dark. Capybaras. Wow. A lot of capybaras. We don't fight the capybara. We love the capybara. We give them big hugs and smooches. Just realized I can't really see the shroud at the moment. I guess we won't need to because we're heading towards that stuff right there, which I realized might actually be in the shroud. Nope, no, it is not. It's literally where we were heading. It's fine. Good. Oh, there's a huge amount over there though in the water. We could get this stuff, but we could also get a huge amount underwater and look really pretty. Wow, there's like a pillar of light over there. Oh, there it goes. Wait, it's not real. Oh no, it is real. It's just being weird. It's not as big as I thought it was. I think when it first renders in the object that's creating light, it deceptively makes it appear larger than it actually is. So I looked over there, I saw this big green glowing light. And although it is pretty impressive in its range, it's not as impressive when you get up close to it. We were fooled. Give it all to me. We're drowning. By the time we get back, we should have a lot more aquamarine dust as well, in addition to some glass. I'll finally get to build my shiny green lights. I mean, that won't really stop me either from occasionally putting this glowing, luminous growth around the base, but I would be able to do a lot more if I have the lights, too. Far. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. Okay, this is actually a lot more than I thought there was over here, so I'm glad we stopped by. It's a boathouse. It would be kind of cool to have different colored torches, too. Finding different things and going to the alchemist and forming, like, new kinds of torches that you could hold. Because really, when you think about it, if you have the ability to have multi-spectrum light, or at least multi-chromatic light, for bases and weapons, you should be able to do it for the player. And torches, or maybe even adding like a lantern item, which durability wise would last longer than the torch. That'd be cool. Sometimes what most people are doing is they always have a glowy weapon with them just so they can see in the dark. I like my dark nights in games, but I would also like to have that option to have more movable light sources. I know you could just easily give yourself a wisp in a bottle, but even the wisp in the bottle doesn't have the range that the torch has. And then when it comes to like what a person wants to like achieve either through RP or just, I don't know, a pleasing experience, being able to change the light, the color of it, we'd like to have that option. I'd roam around with that light, the aquamarine light. I think that'd look pretty cool. Then again, maybe there is an item like that. I don't know. I'm experiencing a lot of this for the first time, so it's a lot of stuff I'm not aware of that they may have put in the game. Glass. Okay, Mr. Carpenter. Oh, we can finally do it. Yes. 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 Finally had the means. The means. I'm really excited about this. Okay. I want some of these lights over here. Cannot see for beans. Right. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. Wait, hang on. Let's put it over here. Yeah. Okay. It's a little too large to be there. Put another one of them right here. Oh, that's so good. And see, there is a different hue to color as well. This stuff is a lot greener. This stuff is a little more of the aquamarine and green. It's got a very soft glow to it. I do want to continue building this thing. I did say before we would finish the roof. I think we should do that immediately. Let's close the door. And I think I do want to construct another building, a general building, to kind of alleviate some of the clutter of people. Otherwise, we just have them living on the floor in one big room. That. I'll have to make more of those fences too at some point. Well, no, maybe we don't use the shell limestone. No, let's stick with the wood for now. Get the bamboo. Cannot believe how fast we ran out of certain, like, building materials. It happened at such an unbelievable pace. Got banana. Is where we put this little building, and I think I want to put it somewhere around here, maybe. Section we don't often get to utilize. Our territory has grown considerably. But let's first work on that wall if we can. I think I'm actually going to need some rock though, because we need to make more city wall blocks. And what better time to get rock than digging this mine a bit more that I always talk about, and we've very little we've actually put into breaking it up. So we have plenty of soil. We need rock. And you get rock while you get copper, so it's pretty unavoidable. I'm not gonna finish this either. This is like a huge node. I didn't realize how much copper I was sitting on. I don't know, maybe we might finish it. I don't know. There's just so much. It's an unfathomable amount just sitting beneath our building. I thought about putting like an under area here and connecting it with hallways and such, or a mine shaft. It's still a very real possibility. So I'm gonna have this giant expanse under my house. I'll have to figure out what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it yet. There's just so much. There's another massive node, too, way down the mountainside. Okay. Oh, I don't think we're getting all of that. How much stone do we have? 231? Just so much. This is one of the original blocks of the house. Alright. We should be able to make a bunch of city blocks now out of that. City wall blocks. Yeah, got more. Cat's very happy. Cat. Again, I don't know what feeding the cat really does. It'd just be a thing to do. Accomplishments. Become stronger. Feed cat. Live well. Okay, this area becomes a little trickier. If that wasn't there, I'd be dead. This has to somehow go up into the tower. So let's concern ourselves with that for a moment. Because we have the one section over there that does go up, but it's more or less a little difficult to get to. A little cramped, but it works. Yeah, we could probably leave that there. I don't know. Gotta figure out something to do with that. Could leave a skylight. I don't want to leave this here. How far does that go down? It's kind of hard to tell. That far? Why does that feel like the wrong height? Because it is. Yeah, because it's connecting now with the wall, but it's not supposed to connect with the wall. This is the problem with roofs, because they require a level of, like, traversal that I'm not used to. And I think I know where I screwed up. Screwed up with this. This is... It's not even centered. I know most of the design is not going to be centered, but we really goofed up. Yeah, right there. That's a complete mistake. That should be more or less better, if not correct entirely. That is correct. That is the correct angle. Yeah. So, can I pop this in here? I can. Now it's on center. It didn't, like, feel right for some reason until I looked at it really close. It's amazing how easy it is to just trick the mind with that, though. It's because there's extra blocks being added on as it merges. So it's, like, really hard to see. Case in point. Case in point. And each kind of roofing is different too, so you'll be looking at the preview here, and you'll be making mistakes because different different previews are different. We're going to continue it out this way too, but okay, maybe it's safer to do it down below, right? Maybe? Possibly? Did I do that right? That was just off by an inch. Awesome. So I've got to do something with this because I wanted to have the ability to go both places. Makes more sense to do it. Fortunately, this is a solid wall behind this, so it's going to take a lot longer to excavate this, because otherwise I'd remove an entire section of wall, and I don't want to do that. This gives me more fine-tuned control, though, over what I'm doing. Open. Open. Let me out. Let me up. gonna say somewhere I missed a step. I did. Right. Nice. That needs to be resolved. There is a gap. I don't know what caused that gap. Might have had something to do with doing that. Really think it does too. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. All right. I'm going to do that. Place that. That. Place that. Remove that. Place that. Rinse and repeat. I really think I want to put like a window right here. Just to have some light during the day, because at night it's going to be pitch black anyways. Dwarf. Dwarf. Hell's damn cat. The cat was pushing me. Dwarf. Sir. Windows. Oh, we can just make glass from him. I didn't know we could do that. Oh, from glass shards. I got it. I got it. These glass shards exist. That's right. I require your windows. Bamboo windows. Make more lights. Yes, I hear you, cat. Oh, with the dust. Right. My soda. It's gone. Whoops. Okay, it hates me trying to do that from the inside. looks. Looks good. Yeah. I can add more of these like slats if I want to in specific places. That was weird. Do some fine-tune work on this. Corners really, really suck. Right there, that looks so very wrong. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So even that is off by an amount that I can't quite calculate. Yeah, it's like a one block being off of what it needs to be. I just do that again. I did. It needs to be like that. Okay, so how do I achieve what I need to achieve that? Do I just not do the corner block? That's what I'm guessing. Probably put a corner block over here to mix this together, but... Probably a little too far out. It's also wrong. That is correct. Okay. The this starts to make more sense the more you work with it. It's not perfect, but it's something. We don't need to have another light in here either. Like another light shaft. Is that too high? No, it just looks weird. It's like practically impossible to clone this from the other side. So it would be nice to have like a copy-paste tool. This needs to go lower. Does it want to go lower? That's the question. Perfect. It's gonna be like impossible to do without lighting. But this is what it's gonna look like at night. Which I think is great. And we're gonna figure out something to do with this side here. And I don't think that that covered area is gonna go around the entirety of the wall, just because it's a real pain in the ass to work with. This isn't even the castle. The castle's over there, which the trees keep vanishing, so I don't know why that keeps happening. How's this looking? Very good, very good. Strong. Right. Let's get a new day dawning. And I think I'll be ending the stream fairly shortly. Again, I'm finding myself rather, unable to accomplish the tasks I'm setting out to do because I'm finding I need other things and I want other things. And I know I need like a shit ton of stone to get the actual castle off the ground. It's gonna take a lot. But I'm also like sitting here thinking I'm not sure I want to like stream myself doing that. I might get on this at some point off camera, go up north, and just harvest all the stuff I can. Because otherwise it's going to be very annoying for everyone to watch that. I don't know if people like when I'm just constantly digging in the ground or not. I said before I like it, but maybe I can cut out at least one journey, one great journey. One less mining, you know, thing that you guys have to suffer through. I am assuming this is the right angle, but I don't know. As the side of the wall gets really weird. Shit. With how advanced this building is, it gets complicated in places. Like, needlessly so. That doesn't need to be there, but I'll leave it there. Should I leave this like this? Put like a gate, and you can just look out on that expanse there from here. I don't know. Hey, Quarantine. Hey, I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Just building parts of the side wall here. No other reason than it looking really cool. I did build a working mill, though, earlier. So I'm pretty happy about that. Got this huge water well. I'm having a good time. I'm starting to feel a little eepy at the moment. You look tired. Yeah, I realize I could probably make it to my base from the tower. I could probably actually make it to my base from the tower. I've still got so much work to do on this. Because I need to build another house for all these people. I guess we could start working on that right this moment and probably finish it the next stream, but gotta do that, and then of course the castle, the big thing, needs a lot of work put into it. I mean, it's the early morning, just started the computer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my schedule's reversed over here, so the whole being 1:37 right now is getting to the end of my day. The castle's gonna be enormous when it's done. I say when it's done. I really want it to be done. I don't want this to be one of those series where I never finish something. I hate that. I hate doing that. Other things come up, and there's just so much else you want to do. Okay. Do we get rid of that nut bush? I don't know. I like having the parts of it coming through the wall. So we'll leave that there. Alright. It's I was thinking over here is where we start this. And this is going to be a very different style of building. It's going to have the bamboo floors. So this here can be like a little alleyway kind of thing. I want to keep that as much as I can. Okay. And just build that out there. That's a cheeky building. We can actually do something really cool here. We can add a door right there, and look at that. Okay. While watching one of your old Phasmophobias, heard your friend Kita say her channel was typical television. When I went to check, it seemed to be completely unrelated to her. She stopped streaming, or did I spell it wrong? You probably spelled it wrong. I have linked it before in the past. I can link it again. She doesn't really do any live stuff on her YouTube. She does all her live stuff on Twitch. But if you want, let me go get the YouTube. She posts everything she can to the YouTube. She has like this whole thing where it backlogs everything she's done. And she's still got a few things here and there that probably need to be transferred over, but she does everything on Twitch. Here you go. Here it is. Yeah, that's her channel. Archives. Yeah, that's her archive thing. So her channel on YouTube is an archive, and her live stuff she does on Twitch. Yeah, when she started streaming, she was debating about which place to begin and she saw how rough it was on YouTube to get a following. I mean, I've been doing this now probably for over a decade, and I've gotten nowhere. But that was never the goal. The goal was to keep breathing. So, I mean, I've made it into a job, but it's way too late now to go over to anywhere else. Also, Twitch is... That's the irony. Twitch is now a dying platform, and they're struggling to maintain relevancy when there's so many other places doing streaming. Streaming right now in general is probably in a very bad place. I think in general it is not doing well all across the board. So people are trying to find different places they can hang their hat, so to speak. We're gonna do this really cool thing with Windows here in a moment. Just trying to get this up, more or less. And although I am using bamboo, I want... Why does this look the way it does? Oh, that's an optical illusion. I thought it was like further out. Okay. Keep that in mind. Bamboo has some ridges to it. What I want to do is... I want to make this look sturdier than it actually is, because bamboo looks really flimsy in comparison to all this other structural stuff we have. And I want it to look like the rest of everything around here that's built strong and durable. So I want to, like, encase parts of this place in stone, like so. Or even, can get some fancy stuff here. See how that looks. Oops. Hope you can see your cats. Cats! So many cats. She doesn't really do a, she doesn't do face cams. On rare occasions, she's shown her cats, but she doesn't actually do, like, face cam stuff. Spell with a K. Yeah. Building an arena? No, 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 no. This is going to be another house. Here, I'll show you. If you haven't been watching the progress. So, this is the outer wall to this base. Still needs a lot of work. I want it to be up higher. I started putting like an actual roof over parts of it. I don't think it's going to be along the entire length of it, but so this is the outer wall for the village. Got this nice little area here. It's a little damp, but you know, it is what it is. Got some algae growing here, and I really goofed. I had to, during this stream, completely revamp this. You find this stuff deep in the water normally, and apparently you can't grow it deep in the water. You have to make a shallow pool, so I had to completely change this whole pit. The waterfall was an accident. That just happened, and you know what? I like it. It looks really good at night. I put the wheel well down there because, well, I needed a place for it. We've got the actual cottage up here that I started with. It has now become completely infested by people that don't pay rent. So I'm trying to work on the village now so I don't have all these stinky beds everywhere. Granted, there was original plans in my head for how this was going to look. I still want another bench over here for just reasons. How this whole place was going to look. And I was still trying to build with nature around it, so I didn't want to destroy half the trees. I'm still not using this upstairs. I gotta do something with that. And then we come around through the workroom here. And we have the bridge to the castle, which is not even remotely visualized, so this whole thing is going to open up into a huge castle. I'm trying to build the trees inside the castle. But I've got, like, some terraces down here, the base. I want to put, like, windows and such. This is going to be a balcony. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. I need a lot of this stone that you see. And I still need a shit ton of this stone. I'm already using some of it right now, but... That's what I miss the most in Valheim, not having NPC companions. Like in Skyrim or this game, that's why I don't play more of it. You don't like the NPC characters? I mean, this game, they're... You're designed to build a village. You're trying to rebuild the world that was lost. So they serve the purpose as your, like, quest givers and your, crafting people. But, you can still build a home that doesn't have any of them. It's just if you need to craft specific things, you do need them around. But that's kind of the whole intention, is to utilize their services. You bring them back from the dead, and then you basically put them to work. And they don't pay rent. That does look nice. Looks a little stronger. The outside, not nearly as much, but we can work on that. So how big are some of these windows? Fairly large. So I don't know what the door is gonna look like. Oh, I miscalculated in the size. Well, I mean, thankfully we have the ability to just repair. Oh, you like the NPC companions. Okay. I have to do something with upstairs, he says. Well, what I mean is, I need to give that space, that attic space, an actual purpose. And I don't currently have a purpose for it. And to give it purpose is probably going to require some other kind of, like, building station, crafting station or something. And I will build places that have no purpose. I've done that. It's just I want to give it purpose. But I need to not be able to, like, be choked to death by, like, all the NPCs that are in the room at once. Because it's very irritating. And there's still more NPCs. So there's, like, other characters I'm going to have to grab. And they're just going to annoy the crap out of me. We're gonna need a lot of windows. Looks nice, it looks nice. 3 across, 2 across. It's not 100%. It's fine, though. It doesn't have to be. Doesn't need to be fully symmetrical. Oh, what happened there? What the hell? What? That was weird. I don't know how it selected that. Can always have a purpose. Museum, living room, sauna. I mean, there are museum set pieces, and there's things you can put them on. No, yeah, you're right. It is about the immersion. I've seen some amazing builds that people have made. And I've built some pretty cool stuff myself. My problem is my mind gets really grandiose with what I want to build. And then by the time I have any ability to start working on it, I get overwhelmed. Or I'm just working on other games. Truth be told, if I wasn't a content creator, I'd have a lot more time to mess around in games like this. It's the irony. Do I want it to go all the way around? Just have those two sides, because the light is coming from over there to over here-ish. Might give it a bit of atmosphere if I don't add lights over here. Or, windows, I should say. Speaking of which... Speaking of lights... Add that there. Now, we want stairs. Okay. I want there to be as much light as possible in here. And now I'm realizing, as I'm doing this, I'm probably removing most of the opportunities from light. So I may actually have to build the windows there. Almost broke my legs. Oh yeah, we're definitely removing opportunities for light. make more of these anyways, so... Very cozy. And you'll have a roof. Roof! Yeah, I'll need a roof. T, no, G, yes. Nice. Okay. I have to figure out how to light that better too, but... Okay, okay. You can rotate? Yes, yes, you can rotate most prop objects, so like windows, door... well, not... No, maybe you can do doors. I think so, yeah. Yeah, you can probably do that. Didn't realize that that was happening back here. Whoops. Now, I don't know if I want to add a normal roof, but I guess I could. Just to kind of match the theme we have here. I fell in my copper mine. Ah! Forgot that was there. I made it larger today. Alright, shingles. What kind of shingles? Want to use my favorite shingles? I kind of want to. I'll use my favorite shingles. Okay, just raising the ceiling a little higher. can barely see what's happening up there. Okay, no, that's perfect. See, in my mind I was like, this is going to be a simple building, and it's proving to be not as simple. So I keep thinking about what I want to add to it. Dark. Can't see shit. I need this. Okay. I run into the issue of I need light up here. Pick this back up. I could just speed up the time if I wanted to. Okay, I think if I had this game, I would build a large castle with simply a very high and grandiose tower like Orthanc. And you can, in fact, build something like that. No, my drink is gone, no. That's my problem, is I have a vision in mind, and then the vision starts getting larger and larger and larger. Okay, so this one, I want to aim for not having stuff like a gap. The reason I did the gap the other building was it was ideally like purchased next to like a lot of light. This is kind of in the middle of the woods. So I don't want a gap. I cannot see up there. I cannot see. I have to advance the day. Okay. Well. Loving the way this is all looking. I like this little pool of shadow here. Just the light that surrounds this place. This area doesn't get bathed in it. Middle of the deep dark woods. Let's check what our stuff is doing. Nice. let's look at our super pretty waterfall here, because we can. Ah, yes. It looks so good. It looks so good. Where's the cat? Meow. Why are you always getting stuck behind the milkmaid? Oh my god. Oh my god, cat. You have a bed! Go to bed, sir! What is with you? This is why I'm building another building! Towers like towers. But Valheim is quite limiting. Yeah. I mean, it is Viking themed, and anything above a watchtower is just going to be difficult to build with the pieces they give you, but also the structural integrity. This game doesn't have structural integrity, thank goodness. Don't get me wrong, I thought the structural integrity was kind of cool, but then I wanted to build insane structures, and I wasn't allowed to. And then, of course, that in itself just angered me a little bit. I know a lot of people have found ways around that, but it's not easy to do. You know, outside of using mods or anything. There is one fault with this. Wait, is that? Something's not right there. Well, that looks right, but it doesn't look right. No, it's not right. It's not right about it. There it is. That's what's not right about it. Okay. Well, it's more or less... No, this one's not right either. I'm just gonna double check them all. This one I'm not doing the, like, light coming from underneath. I'm just trying to make a roof, plain and simple. That's wrong. These are my favorite shingles, too. These are the Norse ones. I got this, don't worry. I got this. Which I just made that harder for myself. Of course I did. I thought I had it all. I really did. Then I fell. And this damn wall isn't done yet, so... I just realized I got small holes. Oh no, this isn't even the right size. You kidding me? Oh man. Trim, trim, trim. Didn't feel right. It doesn't look right.
Pathfinding problem for the bed? For the cat? No, the cat's just a cat. It's gonna do weird shit. It was on the roof for a while.
Well, okay, well, I meant offset. My brain's tired. You're right. Right. Size, offset, different thing. Uh-oh, something's wrong here. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Well, that's... Okay, no, it's just doing that because there's a corner up there. I don't care. No one's gonna look up there. It does not have to be fully symmetrical, it just has to work. Yeah, see, that isn't supposed to be like that, but I'm gonna allow it because roofs are annoying. And again, this whole area is just literally jungled. That, however, irritates me. And from the wall, that's going to be very noticeable. There. Thought you could sneak away, could ya? Okay. I'm gonna take this, place it downstairs like I intended. Right. Now we've got these. And we are going to... There. This place is going to have quite a bit of light. I still want this to have more light. So I'm going to quickly go talk to the dwarf. And there he is. We can craft more lights if we wish. I could also do these. Can you give me windows?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Meow. I know, you're a cat. I should have made a door. What am I doing? Oh well. Good. Okay. And we'll add one of these. Alright. I will start working on a little bit of a wall inside. Because we're going to give people places to sleep, people options of where they want to be. They can live under the stairs. They can live up there. Because why not? It'd be easier just to make our own wall. Our own door, I mean. Shoot. Now... maybe I do this. Yeah, that gives it more clearance there. Okay. Very nice. He wasn't sleeping in his bed. Oh, yeah, a few of them aren't sleeping in their beds. The cat isn't sleeping in its bed. Some of the NPCs just decide they don't want to sleep in the beds. And then they complain about it. But it doesn't actually impact you. It's just annoying to hear them grumble about it. So I will start probably moving some characters in here. Need to do something with this wood at some point. I want to just put it in here. Doors. Room divider. Yeah, sure, why not? Cat! What are you doing? Pull this copper ore away. Cat! No, pick the cat up. Put the cat down. Pet the cat. Eat your food and stay away from the milkmaid. I'm gonna move. Balthazar. I'm gonna move. Mr. Crowley. Let me just move all three of these people. Damn cat. You can pick up the cat. Yeah, that's how you capture. So there's dogs and cats in the world among other animals. And then you have to, like, do this little mini game of playing, I'm gonna catch you, I'm gonna catch you, I'm gonna catch you. And, the little gobshites, they let's see, Balthazar, Crowley, and I Flen Scree. She should home in on a bed. Yeah, she did. Okay. No, they didn't home in for some reason. Why didn't they home in? I'll tell you where to sleep. Alright. I really shouldn't give them a door right here, because what they're going to do is they're going to keep opening it. This one, I will. It's because I want to keep the rain out, okay? Can I not? Built it too low, that was the problem. There. In case you guys complain about how low the ceiling is. You can move through that, I've seen you move through tighter. And we still have room in there, too. This could be disastrous, too, moving them. Because they might end up, deciding they want to go other places. Places they shouldn't be, like the copper mine there. Hopefully, they won't travel that far. Okay, so we got 3 beds down there. Give them... Valerie. And who's the other person? Elio. There. I have made a lot more space in my home. And I will make railings and all that and make this really fancy for them. And I'll even do this nice little service to them of trying to add an overhang, keep some of the rain out. No doubt they're going to stick their heads. What am I doing? Close the... do that. There we go. Look at that. That's nice. It's nice. Very cozy. I hate what you're doing to that wall. What, you want to go in there so bad? There's a window there. I could give them access to this. Why I'm doing that, probably just signify there's a doorway there. I may regret giving them access to the tower. The wall. I don't know. We'll find out. This gives them somewhere else to go. Still work in progress. To get them furniture. Not that they use it. Okay. I swear if that cat is in the corner again. Oh, you're eating. Thank you. Thank you for eating. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Banana. I do want to plant some bananas before I get off here. I know I said I was going to get off sooner than this, but we have bananas. 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 The house is so much less congested now. Okay, let's put our glass away, that away, that stuff away. Everything is a mess, but it's a-okay. Alright, let's go plant our banana trees. I think we could plant them right over here, maybe? Yeah, why not? Each time I have a Minions song, banana, 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 banana. I've never watched the Minions. I don't know how that goes. The Minions. Soil. Don't really have to worry about running out of soil anytime soon either. We still have that enormous pile we can claim. There's a reason I'm building this thick. It's because I don't accidentally want to destroy that there. I like it. I like it there. It's very natural. If it breaks, I will be most upset, and I will have to think of a way of making a new one. Even though it will never be the same. I know I can grow hazelnuts. I haven't done it yet. I don't really have a reason to, but I can grow those. Okay. Banana tree. We don't have maximum banana yet, so, you know. But we will! This single harvest is going to yield quite a lot. Falling happens. Okay. That's fine. Hey, Balthazar. You guys can roam out back here. This area's okay. Just don't go that direction there, or you're gone. I mean, there's no catching you when that happens. I'm sure you know to avoid that. What does this look like in the afternoon? Looks like the door is going to be a problem. It's fine. Figure it out. Actually, I have a solution. Could you... Valerie? Okay, Huntress, I'm gonna need you to... Thank you. Okay, so... Build it out this way. That gives us at least one extra block on the outside. And if they try to get stuck, they won't be nearly as stuck, because even I can just easily walk out of that. There. See, it works. Looks really good, too. Part of me wants to pave this, but I also like the natural, like, roots and such, and plants. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. That is a lot of work, though, that I have put in. And I'm glad we got the mill up and running. Because now we can just make these lights that I've been wanting to make forever. But not just that, there's a lot of, like, powders and dusts we need. For instance, gold dust is required for a lot of things, too, and we're gonna need that. And this room is getting emptier and emptier, which is good. I can finally move these people into other places.
Some have minions. I read that. Potato. I don't think there's potatoes in this game. There might be. If there is, I've missed it already. I don't know where they are. I don't hate the idea of them being around here. It's just that this place, I didn't build it large enough to begin with. So what I can, in fact, do, and what I said I probably would do, is attach tunnels. So I'm eventually going to make tunnels that go up and in. And I can connect the tunnel to this place. Probably coming out through the wall or something, or the floor. And that would not only give them accessibility to going into the house, but also it just makes it convenient, because you do need these guys to craft a lot of things. And if I talk to Mr. What's his face here, he's got all the necromancy stuff and the Halloween stuff, and Balthazar. Speaking of which, what kind of powders would I need from you? Because I think we're about the point... I could start crafting this stuff. Are you kidding? We just need reptile leather. Okay, we can't make gold bars yet. Can't make it. We have gold. We can crush the gold. We can't smelt the gold. We also don't have that thing. I have no idea where you get that. Piscine ivory? Piscine is fish. Ivory? Fish teeth? Fish teeth. Fish teeth? I'm not sure. No, those are fish teeth. Would these be drac teeth, but crushed down? How good is that? That's incredibly good. Hang on. Okay, I gotta see about making the tide collar headpiece, because we have the mill. We have the mill. So now it's just a matter of getting the raw material. Yeah, just before I get off. So I would stay on just a little bit longer if I can make that. Oh my goodness. We have fish teeth. I don't know if we have enough to get what we want, but... Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I have it. I know I have it. Fish teeth. I found these in chests, so I don't know where you actually get them. How many did he want? One rogue minion who says potato in the middle instead of banana. Oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. He only needs 2. We can make 2. We got this. We can make one of the, if not the best helmet in the game. Yay! For magic. That critical strike chance and critical strike damage, that's insane. Somebody's outside. Hello. This place still needs more lights. That's why I put him over here, because he carries a light. Probably like make some candles or something and make a table. Just missed the door. Did I make a fancy table? Why must you NPCs crawl your way into corners? Why do you do this? Don't know how big a banquet table is. I'm just gonna do a normal size table and maybe a chair. I wish they would use chairs. Only the player does, it seems. Or the bench. Hang on, let me put that bench down. Been meaning to make that extra bench. It's been in the back of my mind. It's not a necessity, it's a need. A desire to bench. Let's check this. I will finish that before I end the stream. I want that. I want that helmet. Of course they do. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they have pathfinding issues? Why can't it be easy? This place looks really cool at night. Okay. Table. Chair.
Chair's been placed wrong. Or I could do this. Yeah. Comfy. Okay. This is the reading room. A little bit of peace, you know? Until your, like, idiot friend gets on top of the highest, like, staircase and starts, like, peering over the ledge. We're really just waiting for that stuff now, so we can craft it. I want this helmet. I mean, I did not realize we were that close to getting the strongest magical helmet in the game. And I guess that's still debatable, because you can mix and match stuff to have different set effects, but... The, I need the crit with the wand. It's just too good.
Oh. You can also set their the NPCs like roam range. You can dictate how far they move, but I haven't really bothered with that. I don't know. I guess part of me enjoys the struggle. Tell them what they can and can't do. I cannot wait till I start building that castle up more. But I might farm some of that stone off camera, so that the next time I stream, I can just start building immediately. I like the building process on stream, but the gathering process, I do realize is a little annoying. I don't really have to speed up time. It won't affect the crafting stations. It is done. It is done. Level 43. And not a single capybara was harmed, because I've collected all those from capybaras that... Okay, technically they were harmed, but not by me. I found them. They begged me, their souls begged me to use the bristles on their bodies to get revenge on the lizard people that did them wrong. And now I will. Okay. So... I do want to... I don't like the look of it. So we're gonna have our hat back. I may try a different hat and armor at some point, but now we have the Tide Collar helmet, which has boosted our crit strike chance and damage by an immense amount. I mean, the hat itself only give us a 13% chance. But now we have an increased chance, damage, and we ourselves don't remain as wet as long. So the wet debuff really sucks because, like, it drops your stamina like crazy. Just make sure I have that. Yes, I do. Okay. That's amazing. That's amazing. And believe it or not, that's the first highest piece of armor I've ever crafted in this game, because I've been so behind. I cannot wait to use it, but that will have to wait for the next stream, because I am very, very much done tonight. Oh, that was so cool. We still got a lot of work to do with the alchemy stuff. Oh my god. We still got to get the farmer's oven. I don't know where it is. I mean, we have the animal stuff too. We got to do that at some point. And this poor lady has been waiting for us. You know what? She's going to be the next one. When we get back on, hopefully we'll remember to do that. Pumpkin! You look fierce. I don't like that helmet though. I mean, I wanted the stats. I don't like the appearance. I'm okay with the wizard hat for now. If there's like a nice crown or tiara or something, that'd be cool. But I have some like Twitch cosmetics too, in addition to this rose set. There's a lot of cool stuff I can put on. You have a good one, Cornton. Good night. And I will be on, hopefully, a day from now. Not tomorrow, but, you know, give or take. Here and there. We will see. Thank you for watching. I'll see everyone later. Goodbye.